Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry, hungry to win.
We are ready to knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah!
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry, hungry to win.
We are ready to knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah!
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard. Play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything.
Everything. We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry, hungry to win.
We are ready to knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah!
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard. Play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything.
Everything. We are ready to hunt. Game on. Game over. Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry. Hungry to win.
We are ready to knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah!
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Bring it on.
In the heart of the capital city, the second edition of Pgml Members League. It's toss time between Manas Mavericks and Bale Tigers. Manas very confident after winning their last two matches, but Bale yet to open their account, and that is a tough match for them coming up. They have to win this if they have to stay alive in this league format, or else it will be curtains for them. But Manas, on the other hand, will be definitely looking to move to second position with a win here. They are at fourth position after having played 3 matches. We have Sir Pradeep Dhuri, the guest for today's toss, owner of Cafe Tato, with 3 outlets in Goa, in Panjim, Margao and Vasco. Hits is the call from Manas. Tail it is. So Bale have won the toss. Let us see what Shrushrut has to say. What is your opt and why?
I think we'll bat first. I know there's going to be a delayed start. The wicket has been covered all night, so I don't think it's going to be much difference. So we'll bat first, put up a target, and put some pressure on them.
So what do you think good runs to defend on this surface?
150, 160 would be a good score. So we'll see how it goes in the first 5-6 overs, and we'll take it from there.
Tough luck for last few matches, but here have to show your performance of top class.
Yeah, we played good cricket yesterday. That was the main thing. First 20 was good, but if you want to win a T20, you got to play good cricket all 40 overs. Just T20 working. Playing 20 overs does not work. So that was where we missed it out.
Yeah, thank you. Let us see what Shailesh has to say. Shailesh, you have been put into field. So what do you think good runs to chase here on this surface?
Anything they score, we would like to chase. That's the first thing. But the wicket seems to be good, so we don't mind chasing.
And you are placed at 4th position playing 3 matches. 1 win will take you to second spot in this league format. So you will be looking for a win here.
That's the most important thing in our minds. Winning is the most important today.
Yes, so that was the news from the center. Bale has won the toss and opted to bat first. We have Sir Pradeep Dhuri, the guest for today's match. So it's a great pleasure to have you for this toss ceremony. And what do you have you to say about Pgml Members League? This has been a cricket carnival over here.
I am seeing this from starting, but this year more teams are also there, and I think they are all trying to win the match. So I wish them all the best for all the matches. Especially this match with Bale and Manas. Yeah, all the best.
Thank you, sir, for giving your precious time for this tournament as well. That's all we have from the toss ceremony.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything.
We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry. Hungry to win.
We are ready
To knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah!
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you? Bring it on. Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything.
We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry. Hungry to win.
We are ready
To knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah!
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you? Bring it on. Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything.
We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry. Hungry to win.
We are ready.
to knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah!
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you? Bring it on. Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard. Play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything.
Everything. We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry. Hungry to win.
We are ready.
To knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah!
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you? Bring it on. Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard. Play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything.
Everything. We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry. Hungry to win.
We are ready.
To knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah!
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you? Bring it on. Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything.
We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry, hungry to win.
We are ready
To knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah!
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything.
We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry, hungry to win.
We are ready.
To knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah!
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything.
We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry, hungry to win.
We are ready.
To knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah.
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Bring it on.
The sixth day here. Manas Mavericks versus Bali Tigers at the toss. Those who have just joined us, Bali Tigers winning the toss, opting to bat first. They won't be happy with the way they finished yesterday. The match they should have won, ending up on the losing side. But definitely this is a do-or-die situation for them. A win here will keep their hopes alive in this edition. As far as Manas Mavericks are concerned, they have won their last two matches on the trot and will be definitely looking to grab another 2 points and move up in the points table. The last match that they played went into a super over. But definitely a win here will take them to second position. Shekhar Amonkar will be bowling the first over and he will be starting from the Mandevi River end. two openers, Balakrishna Hodarkar and Kapil Angle. Let's place as the umpire. Oh, watchfully played, loud appeal. Everything happening in the very first delivery itself. Sir Rajesh Signapurkar and Sir Atmaram Arulkar, the two officials. Sir Rajesh Signapurkar, the bowling and umpire. Sir Atmaram Arulkar, the striking and umpire. Two very experienced umpires out at the center. You must have seen Nitin Menon, the only Indian umpire to be in the elite panel of ICC. And we might be wanting Sir Yashwant Burde also to be part of BCCI umpire officiating an international match. He has been already officiating in the IPL matches. Oh, wrapped on the pads. Must be sliding down the leg side, says the umpire. Very lucky this time, the batter. So first run on the scorecard in form of extras, a leg by signal coming from the umpire. So the first extra for the score to get moving. If you look at the lineup for Bale. Sushruth Nasnotkar, Kapil Angle, Sanjay Nitrawalkar, Sairaj Dhon. Lokre, Mrunmay Das, Bala Hodarkar. Oh, lovely shot, but straight to the cover fielder. Excellent timing, that will give him confidence. Pranav Dhuri, Vinay Palekar. Vaibhav Pai. Viraj, 12th man, Ashwin Chandiok and Mithun. Oh, inside edge, lucky and racing towards the boundary. That might be the first boundary of the innings to get off the mark. A welcome boundary here. DJ Lenny will be entertaining you as soon as the boundary was struck. Five runs on the scorecard. This time a good piece of fielding in the follow through, making sure that that ball doesn't pass him, and a dot ball. Yesterday, New Zealand scoring the first boundary on the 50th delivery of the innings. That is what the bowlers of Indian were bowling. Mohammad Siraj and along with him Mohammad Shami, the first boundary coming off the 50th delivery of the innings. Oh, well stopped, half stop by the wicket keeper, will give them a single here. And must be brushing something of the batter as it went past the wicket keeper. A leg by to finish the over. Half a dozen of runs in the very first over, of which two were extras in form of leg byes. DJ. Oh, played a Pichle into the gap. But I don't think that enough legs to travel across the boundary. But a couple of runs though. Heading to the tally, score moves on to 8. The room was provided outside the off stump by the bowler and catching on it. Not timing the ball, that is why the ball didn't find a fence. Also due on the outfield, that is why the ball not traveling also at the pace that it will travel later on in the day. Oh, no foot movement at all. You can see the foot being anchored in the crease. The lineup for Manas Mavericks: Shailesh Miskin, the captain; Ilyas Naru, Sunil Rathod, Manish Kakode, Anish Kakode, Shekhar Amonkar, Dilan Shah, Ajinkya Kurtarkar, Naval Naik, Narayan Kamli, Siddesh Shetye, Samit Chodankar and Sagar Sargaonkar. Pending shot into the gap once again. Good piece of fielding. A diving effort. Two fielders diving. And see the throw. Another couple of runs. So they are putting the pressure on the fielders very early. Score moves into double digit. 10 runs. Oh, he has played it up in the air. And makes no mistake the field at mid-off. Bala has to depart. He just got the height and not the distance this time. It's 10 for 1. DJ. And makes no mistake the field at mid-off. Bala has to Bala Hodarkar, Ashwin Chandiog. Bali Resort, Goa is a super luxury resort comprising of luxurious villas with private swimming pool, 24 hours, mandala restaurant, the gang bar and the host of other food and beverage outlets, and the recently launched Bali Private Members Club. Very well bowled, played on the onside, gets off the mark with a single. This is what the batter, as he soon comes at the crease, looks to get off the mark, and that is what Ashwin was looking for, and is off the mark with a single. The Bali Private Members Club has exclusive state-of-art gym, tennis court, and other facilities as well. Off the back foot, quick single. This is good batting by Kapil Angle. He's keeping the scoreboard busy even though they have lost a wicket in the very second over. Now looking for another partnership. The first wicket getting 10 runs. Completion of 2 overs, it's 12 for 1. 2 runs and a wicket.
making love to you when you move. The world gets groovy. All I do is dream of you. You are great.
Oh, played off the front foot this time. A defensive stroke, but timing the ball absolutely well. And a quick single. Kapil Langley is keeping the fielders busy in the 30-yard circle. The strength of his innings so far has been the timing. Gorgeous timing. He's blessed to have that timing. Sahil Adwal-Palkar also can be seen. The Sink Hospitality. Stepping down the crease, looking for the big hoik. The Sink Prive, the Sink Age, the Sink Nightclub. Thanks to owner Sahil Adwal-Palkar. Change in field here. The third man comes inside the 30-yard circle. The mid-off has gone back. Down the leg side, very well collected by the wicket keeper. First wide of the innings. Another change in field here. The cover comes inside the 30-yard circle now. Oh, cleaned him up. The stumps were exposed. And the only thing that Shekhar had to do is strike the stumps. So second wicket down on the scorecard. Pranav Dhuri, the new batter, as obviously Shekhar was certain that he would have ample of chances to pick up a wicket here, because the way Ashwin was looking to score runs, he was definitely sure that a wicket was coming if he misses. And the batter missed, and Shekhar strikes. Off the back foot, a nudge towards the backward point, quick single. Throw comes to the batter's end, direct hit, up goes the finger. What a piece of fielding, on top at the moment. Manish Kakode, the bullseye. Watchfully played. A defensive stroke. A dot ball. A match going on between Bali Tigers versus Manas Mavericks. And later in the day, RC Goa will be battling against Priority Titans, who have been unbeaten in the tournament so far. Oh, top edge here. And lucky to fall in no man's land. Kapil Angle was looking to hike the ball on the onside. But timing not coming right this time. And that completes the over number 3. Lovely placement, but straight to the fielder. Is playing cautiously here, Kapil Angle. He know the previous shot that he attempted went in no man's land and has to play a long inning here because his team is in deep trouble. He has the captain at the non-striker's end. So if here they can put a partnership to rescue the team, the later batting order can put a good score on the total. Left alone this time, a second wide of the innings coming up. At the second position, you can see Prescon Panthers having played 4 matches, won 2, lost 2, and a run rate in their favor, 0.248. But they have only 1 match remaining, which will be played versus Manas Mavericks. Very well played toward the fine leg region and a half stop. A good footwork here by the fielder. And definitely a single for the taking. Prescon Panthers, they know their second spot on the points table is in danger, having just 1 match left. Dembo Challengers also played 4 matches, won 2, lost 2. Slightly less net run rate compared to Prescon, 0.204. And also 1 match remaining, which will played against RC Goa on 26th of January. Manas Mavericks playing against Bale at the moment, having won their last 2 matches, looking for a win here and move up in the table. Watchfully played off the back foot. If you look at the matches so far for Manas Mavericks, first match they played against Priority Titans, lost by just 1 wicket, the match which they should have won, having picked 7 wickets off the opponents and then allowing their opponents to bat through and chase the target. Lovely shot, but there is protection at the deep extra cover. Captain Sushrut gets a single. The second match for Manas Mavericks was played against RC Goa, which they won comfortably by 16 runs. And then against Dempo Challengers last Sunday, the match that went into super over. Thanks to Ajinkya Kurtarkar for a fantastic bowling spell when just 4 runs were required of last 2 deliveries. Watchfully played this time in between the legs of the bowler, but good backing up. And not afraid to shy the stumps. Another dot ball. And to add to the advantage of Manas here, they have still 2 more matches, including this one. The next match after this will be played versus Prescon Panthers on the Republic Day. Lovely shot off the back foot. Nobody moved even an inch. Neither the batter. Save your legs, save the energy. A boundary here. The Tigers' first match was against Dempo Challengers, which they lost by 81 runs. That was a big loss for them. Then against Prescon Panthers, they lost by 4 wickets. Watchfully played, quick single here. Good sensible batting by Sushruth, the captain. He knows Kapil Angle. He has been batting prominently. He has been getting runs for his team as well. Correction, Mithun. Then the match against RC Goa, that they lost by just 2 runs, which they should have won with more than 2 overs left. Very well played. Beautiful timing once again by Kapil. And good understanding between the 2 batters. There is no hesitation as far as running between the wickets is considered to be. You can see the calling has been loud and clear. Another wide down the leg side. There has been 3 wides, of which 2 have been down the leg side. Total 3 wides have been bowled so far. The wicket keeper is being kept busy. And definitely every run will count here for Bali Tigers. As they are batting first, they need a good score on the scorecard. As the captain at the toss said, 150 plus they will be looking for. Now timing inside edge, lucky that it was just away from the off stump. Another single to Mithun. Mithun Govekar. (26 for 3). Already getting 4 runs from the over, thanks to the wide down the leg side as well. Watchfully played a defensive stroke to earn a single here. That is what they need to do. Not play too many dot balls. Yesterday you must have seen New Zealand, the way they batted. They played more than 120 dot deliveries. There are ample of spaces in the 30-yard circle here to get those singles, and that is what Kapil Angle is looking for. He is placing the ball but placing them into the gaps to earn those singles. Oh, wrapped on the pads. Loud appeal, up goes the finger. No hesitation this time. Second breakthrough for Shekhar. Mithun has to depart. It's 4th wicket down at the scorecard of 27. Lawyer by profession and founder and CEO at Wakao Foods. Watchfully played a defensive stroke to complete the over number 5. It's 27 for the loss of 4 wickets. Final over. In fact, the power play has come to an end, I guess. As the field can be spread out because this is 18 over per inning. Ajinkya Kurtarkar, who bowled at super over last Sunday. Played on the onside, might get a single. Kapil Langle once again timing the ball to perfection. That single takes the score on to 28. He was defending 4 runs from last 2 deliveries of the super over with Aditya Angle at the striking end for the Hempo Challengers. And those 2 deliveries, wideish Yorker, excellently bowled by him, helping Manas to gain 2 points on the point table. Oh, play and a miss from Sairaj. He has to be very careful because the ball is still new and doing a bit with the early conditions here. So you have to give the time for the ball as well, as the ball will be turning into a used one. The swing will be negotiated and then you can go and play your strokes. That is what Kapil has been doing. He has been giving the time for himself, and that is why he's still battling out for Bali Tigers. Oh, lovely shot, straight to the backward point fielder. No chance here, overthrows, unnecessary. This time he will get a single. You must have seen the way New Zealand was struggling with 136 for 6 and the way They pulled off almost a win from India in the very first match. They gave the time for themselves. They built that partnership. And that is why we say matches are being won in partnerships. Very well placed. Oh, backward point diving once again. But this time he cannot stop the single from being taken. Bracewell and Santner partnership. A valuable one for New Zealand. Just giving an example for every cricket lover. That whatever the state of the match may be, you can pull off win even from the jaws of defeat. You just need to have self-belief and confidence that you can grab a victory from the jaws of defeat here. Short pitch delivery being pulled away. Might get a couple of runs. Narayan on the field. And a couple of runs added to the tally. We can see the 360-degree camera also being utilized here by Photosonic Production, who are being covering this tournament live on YouTube. The first time that this camera was brought on was for MGP Chashak Manrem, which was a floodlight hard tennis ball cricket tournament being played at Suresh Raina ground. Very well played, straight down the ground. Good piece of fielding also in the follow-through. Making sure the ball remains a dot as we come to an end of the 6th over. 32 for the loss of 4 wickets. Putting a good score. His form late for Manas will be definitely adding to the advantage as well. That is why you need all-rounders in your team. He can bowl 3 overs of spin and then can provide you middle order batting. If you look at his approach at the popping crease, it has been smooth with a good rhythm as well. Watchfully played here by Kapil, no single. Dot ball to begin the over. See the length that he bowls. Pulling that leg spin is an art. The great Shane Warne. Oh, well swept, very well swept. This time it was straight down the leg side, and that gave ample of time for Kapil to have perfect placement as well. Watchfully played and a quick single. 2 was the call, but Kapil was happy with the single here. Score moves on to 37. 6.3 overs, a boundary and a single so far in this over. A quicker delivery this time. He's mixing his pace well, not allowing the batter to settle on that occasion. Tossed up delivery played on the onside. And once again a single, this time for Sairaj. That single takes the score on to 38. The side screen over here has been very huge, and that helps the batter in getting the perfect sight of the ball that is being released from the hands of the bowler. Oh, very well bowled. A dot ball to finish the 7th over. Very well played at this time for a single. Shailesh bowling very first time in this tournament. Watchfully played this time. So this will be adding more strength to the bowling department of Manas Mavericks. He didn't want it to aggravate his shoulder injury. That is why he might be bowling a few overs here. Off the back foot punch straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Good piece of fielding. Couple of dot deliveries after the single. Low full toss flicked on the onside. He'll get a single though. A couple of singles in this over. Takes the score into 40s. It's 40 for 4. Bali Tigers not only owning a cricket team here, but they also own a golf team. Bali golf team that they have. Watchfully played. Again, low full toss on the onside and has placed the ball in a wonderful region where there is no fielder guiding the boundary, and a boundary here to complete the over. Completion of 8, it's 45 for 4. Again on the leg stump. Has placed it wonderfully, but will get just a single. We were praising Manish for his line and length, but last few deliveries that he has been delivering has been on the leg stump. He has to get his line right very soon, and he's looking for a slight adjustment in the field at the fine leg region, making him to go a bit squarer. Watchfully played. This is the line that you need to bowl. He's bowling those good length areas. But has to make sure it is pitched on the middle stump. This time flighted Yorker length delivery, excellently executed. And that confidence his bowling will definitely later on show in the batting department as well. Again trying to sweep the ball out of peel. Pleading for that LBW decision. Kapil very lucky that the ball was not in line. Otherwise it would have been curtains for him. Off the back foot, a nudge towards the backward point. Shy the stumps. Away from the target. Sairaj had to dive. He had to dive to get himself in the crease, and he's looking slightly uncomfortable. You can see the fielder of Manas quickly coming on to him, making sure that everything is all right with Sairaj. Yes, that is all you need in cricket, the sportsman spirit. That is why there has been a slight delay. Score moves on to 47. Neeraj Prabhu also can be seen here covering the match. Let's just swing away. Lovely shot and good diving piece of fielding at the short cover region. Anish Kakode at the long off wearing jersey number 33, which belongs to Hardik Pandya. Why not? He is a fast bowling all-rounder for Manas Maverick as well. Yesterday a good reflex catch from Hardik Pandya. And after completion of 9 overs, it's 47 for 4. Exactly halfway through the innings, we can say. Another 9 overs remaining. And I think one of the batter will have to look to score those boundaries now. And let us see who will be taking that opportunity to score those boundaries. Will it be Sairaj or Kapil? Kapil is very well settled at the crease. Has been finding those odd boundaries. Both the camps pretty relaxed at the moment. Bali Tigers and Manas Mavericks. Low full toss flicked on the onside. Might get a couple or a boundary here. He has played it to perfection. And a boundary early in the over. Just telling something in the dressing room. The dive that he took to save himself from being run out. Now the field changes. You have to give credit to the ground staff as well. Maintaining such a wide ground, the dew being taken away, the pitch being rolled, making sure that everything during the presentation ceremony is well organized. You have to give credit to the ground staff as well of Panjim Gymkhana. Very well bowled, but staying on the pads. Quick single. Sensible batting here by Kapil Angle. A boundary of the previous delivery and now a single. That takes the score on to 52. Kapil batting on 28. Also in the batting order, the captain has to make the necessary changes with which batter to come up next after Kapil Angle. Oh, inside edge. Another welcome boundary here. Not the way Sairaj wanted, but definitely those 4 runs will add to his as well as team total. Make Nana Patekar happy. Up tak 56, 56 for 4. Another change in field here. The mid-off goes back now. The long on comes in at the mid-on region. And even the short finally goes back. Oh, cleaned him up. So Sairaj has been dismissed of the very next delivery after scoring a boundary, and Shailesh takes the revenge. It's 5th wicket down, half the side in the pavilion.
When you walk, I feel like dancing. All I want is making love to you. When you move, the world gets groovy. All I do is dream of you. You are great. You're the top. You are grand. I cannot sleep. You're my
Getting his first wicket of Pgml 2.0. When the tournament began on 7th of Jan, the first boundary of the tournament came from the bat for Manas Mavericks. It was Samir who scored the first boundary of the tournament. Samir Chodankar. Off the back foot, the captain gets off the mark. They were in deep trouble at one stage, 27 for 4. But thanks to a valuable partnership of 31 runs between Kapil and Sairaj, almost 4.5 overs, they added 31 runs. Played with soft hands, waiting was the call, rightly sent back. That completes the 10th over. Completion of 10, it's 57 for 5. It's still very early on the holiday, so we might expect a few more people turning around to watch this match here at Panjim Gymkhana. The tents of both the teams are slowly and steadily being filled up here. Bali Tigers as well as Manas Mavericks, you can see both the camps being filled up. The color code symbolizing which tent belongs to which team. Yellow belonging to Prescon Panthers, the black belonging to Priority Titans, the red belonging to Manas Mavericks, blue to the Dempo Challengers, the dark blue to Bale, and the orange to RC Goa. Sushrut on the striking end. So change of ends here for the bowler. Now it will be from the Mandavi River end. After 5 overs were bowled from the Panjim Gymkhana end. Lovely shot down the ground, but straight to mid-off. Anish Kakode brought upon. Last 2 matches were both nail-biting finish that we have watched. Oh, played up Ishley this time, up and over the mid-off, and will get a boundary. First boundary for the captain. Moves on to 61 with that boundary. Now the mid-off goes back to long off. On the onside this time, but couldn't find a gap that he was looking for. He'll get a single though. That single takes the score on to 62. But Sushrut can be seen in a positive frame of mind here. As soon as he has arrived at the crease, he's looking for runs. He's hungry for runs here. Even though he must have had a good breakfast, he's still hungry for runs. On the onside, leading edge. And the ball going in no man's land, a quick single by Kapil. Kapil moves on to 29 now. Watchfully played by Sushrut, a quick single. Another quick single. Lovely shot. It will fetch him just a single. He moves on to 30. He's limping at the moment. And that completes the 11th over. 65 for 5. Waiting was the call this time. Shailesh continuing. Good delivery, a peach of a delivery on this occasion. I think much the better could do. Cross-batted shot this time from Kapil. 3 dots in a row. Kapil is now looking to change gears. You know he cannot play much longer. So let us score those runs very quickly and put the team in strong position. Now the change in field here. With every improvisation, Shailesh has been forced to make some field changes. Very well played, straight pass back the bowler. The fielder from the long on comes and releases the ball until a quick single for the 2 batters out at the center. Still the scorecard is looking below power. That is what early wickets can do for any team. Yesterday 15 for 5 New Zealand could just post 108 in allotted 30. They could bat only for 34.5 overs. Watchfully played, soft hands coming in play and a quick single. Today here Bale were 27 for 4. Now they are 67 for 5. Very well bowled. He's also not sure how it missed the stumps. And that completes another successful over. 12 overs completed. It's 67 for 5.
भर दे इसमें रंग हम बरसा नीला अब जोश का नया रंग है ब्लू हर सोच का नया रंग है ब्लू अब प्यास बुझा नए रंग से तू अब प्यास बुझा नए रंग से तू अब प्यास बुझा नए रंग से
एनोज़ॉल ब्लिट्स बुझा प्यास नए रंग से।
Change in field. Fielder from the square leg comes inside the 30-yard circle. With Kapil on strike. In fact, Sushrut will be on strike. Ajinkya Kurtarkar into his second over. Good wrist work coming into play. Will fetch him a single and take the score on to 68. Kapil batting on 31. So will he look to play a few more deliveries and then go for the big one? Because if he gets a boundary here, then he will have to come back to the dugout. Let us see the approach from Kapil Angle. The field has been spread out on the onside, with the intentions that he showed in the previous over. Left on the pads, loud appeal, half-hearted appeal you can say. Only the bowler was interested. Nobody backing the bowler, and a leg by signal from the umpire. One good thing we saw was from Manas Mavericks is the number of wides. They were very reluctant to bowl those line and lane deliveries, rather than giving extras for the opponents. Left on the pads once again. Oh, chance. Oh, nobody wanted to grab the ball, and they saw it and were quickly on for a run. So 2 leg byes in this over. Stand and deliver kind of an approach from Kapil Angle. Was not in the line of the delivery at all. No foot movement as well. Reminding me of Virendra Sehwag, who just believed in hand-eye coordination. And that is why you could score 300 runs in a test match against Pakistan. Cleaned him up. The furniture has been disturbed here, and a long stay at the crease from Kapil Angle comes to an end. Over to DJ Lenny. Mrunmay Das replacing Kapil Angle. And Manas will be looking to take control of the match from here, because they are ahead at this stage with their opponent 6 down. A lovely shot off the back foot. It doesn't seem like he was facing his first delivery of the innings. And a single to finish the 13th over. It's 71 for 6. Here in this league format, Priority Titans are looking pretty comfortable, being placed at the top position, having won all their 3 matches. But the fight is between Prescon, Dempo and Manas at the stage. If you look at having won 2 matches each, Manas playing 1 match less than the other 2, and that is why this match they will looking to cash in to grab those 2 points. Down the leg side, and might be 5 runs here. 5 valuable runs for Bale Tigers. DJ. Five extra runs being considered. We were talking about how they have been in the bowling department considering just 3 wides, but here they have given 5 extra runs in form of wides. Very well played straight to mid wicket. Shying at the stumps again. You can see the needless throw. If the throw comes to the bowler's end, it will be a simple run out opportunity, and up goes the finger as well. Mrunmay was very slow to get off the wicket. He saw the non-striker coming quickly at the striking, and that is why he left the crease, and that led to the downfall as well. 7th wicket down now for Bale. Things going from bad to worse for the camp. And it's been a wonderful team to be working with. DJ Lenny scoring electronic scorer Ashwesh Kumbar, official scorer Sir Rumesh Asgaonkar, Sita Bharadwaj, the Creek Euro scorer, Photosonic Production, the YouTube live broadcaster, and myself Tushar Naik in the comment box. Would like to thank Panjim Gymkhana for giving us this opportunity as well. Very well bowled once again. I would like to thank everyone for who has been associated with Pgml 2.0, the tournament sponsor Grant Thornton, co-sponsor Majestic Pride, medical partners Vrindavan Hospital, hydration partner Golden Goa, and the other associates. Not timing, but definitely we will get a single. Another single here. And all those who have been associated with Pgml 2.0, ICICI Bank, Canara Bank, Dempo Healthcare, Naru Construction, Parijat Traders, Jivan Rekha Pharmacy, Bina Punjani, Be Live Electric Bike, Squad Security, HDFC, ASK Financial, and now Bharat Pavers. Thanks to one and all. Straight to short cover once again. The Pgml Governing Council, Sir Suresh Madhavan, Chairman Sir Girish Parekh, Sarfaraz Sheikh, they have all contributed, seldomly working towards this tournament. So Terence Moniz as well. Soft hands coming in play, and waiting was the call. Vinay being sent back. He saw an opportunity for a single, was quickly off the hooks, but was denied for a single by his non-striking partner, and another dot ball on the scorecard. Fuller line delivery, negotiated very well and gets a single this time though. President of Panjim Gymkhana, Sir Manoj Kakulo, and Secretary Sir Rajesh Kaute also. They have been all working in and out ever since last 2 months in making sure that everything is being organized and perfectly placed so that everything is in control. The helmet is being brought upon for the wicket keeper here. Safety comes first. Sunil Rathod behind the stumps. We saw him in good form in the last match. Was not afraid in going aerial. Dhilan Shah. Nepalekar getting his wrist work into play. Gets a single. Score moves on to 79 with the single. Taken on the full return catch opportunity. And just putting down yesterday, we saw Kuldeep Yadav also missing similar opportunity from Santner. And from there on, Santner and Philip added a good partnership. Once again stepping down the crease. This time he has been clean bowled. A quicker delivery from Dylan Shah. Wicket taker. There have been 3 bowlers who have taken 7 wickets. Mohan Kolkar for Priority Titans, Om Fatte for RC Goa, and Kiran for Dempo Challengers. The best bowling figures in the tournament: 6 for 9. Om Fatte. Mohan Kolkar for Priority picking up 4 wickets in the previous match that he played. Some close in field we can see here. A slip being placed. Tossed up delivery. Full toss gets away with just a single. Lovely shot from Vinay. Another stroke through the cover region. Very well played. He's making sure that his team gets sufficient enough runs in the number of deliveries remaining. Something for himself to bowl as well. Quicker delivery. Played pass back past the bowler. Another dot ball. 15 completed, 81 for 8. 15 completed, 81 for 8 only. 18 deliveries more to go. Over to DJ Lenny.
भर दे इसमें रंग हम बरसा नीला अब जोश का नया रंग है ब्लू हर सोच का नया रंग है ब्लू अब प्यास बुझा नए रंग से तू अब प्यास बुझा नए रंग से तू अब प्यास बुझा नए रंग से
एनोज़ॉल ब्लिट्स बुझा प्यास नए रंग से।
On Panthers, 96 runs, of which one inning has won him the man of the match. At a terrific strike rate of 165.52. Followed by Swayam Naik, 93 runs, averaging 31 with a strike rate of 143. Cuts the ball into the gap. Manish Kakkode being brought back into the attack, looking for second. And 2 runs in the end. Good running by Vinay. Any other batter would be happy with single, but Vinay just pushing for the extra run here. Taking the score down to 83. Oh, squared him up this time. Squaring him up with that spin going away from the right-handed batter. That is why leg spin is an art especially for right-handed batter. The ball leaving the batter, never easy to make your stroke play. This time pitched outside the leg stump and played equally well by Vinay. Getting a single, taking the score on to 84. I think Bale will be happy if they come somewhere close even to 3-figure mark. Still 2 more overs to go after this one. A few boundaries in those 2 overs will definitely get them close to 3-figure mark. But whereas Manas are concerned, they would be liking to restrict them as quickly as possible because just 2 wickets in the kitty to bundle them out. Tossed up delivery off the back foot, chance of run out here, but it was too slow to get off the hooks, and quick single by the 2 batters takes the score on to 85. Too much running has been done by Vinay, that's why the shoelaces have loosened up. Excellent bowling spell so far for Manish. Not given away many of runs. Oh, he was looking for that Munkad once again. We have seen this being utilized very often now. Again, quick single. Direct hit, but the batter was safely back in the crease. That is what Sir Atmara Marolkar has been saying. And a run more added on the scorecard. Score moves on to 86. Tossed up delivery for Sanjay. Gets into the gap, into the cover region. Another single. Takes the score on to 87. These are all valuable runs added by the lower order for Bali Tigers. Completion of 16. It's 87 for it. 6 runs coming from that over. Go to DJ Lenny. This time he cuts the ball, but good piece of fielding. Just a single. Takes the score on to 88. And that brings Vinay on strike. Oh, the ball is officially played. Will it be taken? And 9th wicket down. So Vinay stays at the crease, also comes to an end. Dylan Shah also strikes here. Second wicket for him. It's 88 for 9. Over to DJ. Every chances of the team being bowled out here. So every batter getting an opportunity to bat out at the center for Bali Tigers. Can they bundle out the opposition Manas Mavericks here? Ilan Shah looking to fire the ball quickly. And a dot ball to complete the over. Completion of 17 overs. It's 88 for 9. Final 6 balls coming up. Ajinkya Kurtarkar to bowl the final over. Sanjay on strike. They are looking for another field change here. The mid off and mid on. Now the mid on goes back. Very well played. Straight to cover. Chance of run out. Fumble here. But definitely they denied the single. So dot ball. 5 balls remaining to score as many runs as possible for Bali Tigers. Definitely they will be happy to bat at almost the number of overs they were allotted. Lovely shot off the back foot. But straight to the point fielder this time. Quick single. And the score finally moves on to 89. Still 11 runs away from the 3-figure mark. Now the point goes back on the offside. Shubham Lokre on strike. A swing at the ball, a wicket keeper fumbles and a run gets added to the tally. By signal coming from Saratmara Marolkar. That takes the score into 90s. Three official deliveries remaining. Wrapped on the pads, loud appeal and the nod of the head from the umpire just gave a glimpse for the bowler to grab another wicket. And Bali Tigers have been bundled out to 90. They have been all out for 90, setting a target of 91 to win for Manas Mavericks and grab another 2 points and move up in the table. A good all-round performance in the very first innings by Manas Mavericks. Though they lost the toss and they were put into field, their bowlers provided them the perfect start. The first wicket falling on the scorecard of 10. Then they kept on losing wickets at regular interval. The second one falling on 14. The third on the same score of 14. The fourth wicket falling on 27. Fifth on 56. Sixth on 7. things have gone for you apart from the toss. The toss was not in your favor, but definitely the way your bowlers have bowled and bundled out the opposition to 90, you will be pretty confident of grabbing those 2 points from this match.
Thank you. We are all geared up. I think the team has done their bit in terms of restricting to a good score, and I think if the batters do their part, we should be posting a good win. I hope that we can improve our run rate and we climb on the table. We are here to win, so let's hope the team does that.
And After the first loss, your team is right on track, winning the last 2 matches and almost looking for another win here to get a hat-trick of victories.
Yes, we have a lot of correction that is done in the team playout, and the team has taken it in the right spirit. All the players are geared up, they are focused, and they're keeping fit, and they are doing their bit. I feel Manas Mavericks is going to be in the top 4 for sure, but let's hope that they do well, and we are a team to reckon with.
Yes, you are sure you're in top 4, but being in top 2 will give another additional advantage in the playoffs.
We are hoping so, but we'll leave it at the game and the players, but we'll give a good game. Whoever we play with, we'll give a tough fight.
Yes, thank you, sir. That was Tanmay Kulkar, owner for Manas Mavericks. The toss won by Bala Tigers. They elected to bat first. The innings was reduced to 18 overs because of delayed start due to wet outfield. And in the allotted 18 overs, Bali Tigers were bowled out to 90. They were bundled out for 17.4 overs. Good bowling from Dilan Shah. Early inroads being provided by Shekhar Amunkar and Narayan Kamli. And wickets were picked up at regular intervals by Manas. And now there are two batters are at the center, Samir Chodankar. And along with Samir we have Naval Naik. Lots and lots of cash prizes to be won. Winners will be richer by rupees 2 lakh. Runners up will be taking home rupees 1 lakh. Man of the tournament rupees 10,000. Man of the match, every match rupees 5,000 as the umpire just signals the start of this second innings. Purple cap holder rupees 10,000 along with orange cap holder. Every ball hit to Vijay board rupees 10,000. Every ball hit to Panjim Gymkhana board as well, rupees 10,000. And 4 wicket haul in an innings, rupees 10,000 for the bowler. Once again, I would like to thank everyone associated with it. Pgml 2.0, the tournament sponsor Grant Thornton, co-sponsor Majestic Pride, hydration partner Golden Goa, medical partners Vrindavan Hospital. Naval on strike and Samir at the non-striker's end. Spin very early. Very full line delivery. Played on the onside. A dot ball to begin the innings. The fielders inside the 30-yard circle needs to make sure that easy runs won't be available for Manas Mavericks. Off the back foot once again. A good start here for Bali Tigers. They have been right on the money. No freebies for the batters to get off the mark. Another dot delivery. Why not? You can play a number of dot deliveries because the target, the required run rate will not bother Manas Mavericks. Oh, cleaned him up. 3 dot balls and the 4th delivery. The off-stump leaning back. So early inroads here for Bale. If they bowls in similar manner, then we have a match on. The 1 night departs without troubling the scorer. Of Nityanand Sports Club. Has outlets in different parts of the cities in Goa. Ponda Savadem. Change in field for the right-handed batter this time. Lovely shot, but straight to mid-on. Another dot ball. Can we see a maiden over to begin the run chase? Or diving effort, but will deny the maiden over and definitely saves the boundary. Sunil gets off the mark with a single. It's 1 for 1 after the completion of first over. DJ. Kind of start from his partner bowling the second over. Marvin Carvalho. Played on the onside, quick single wanted but denied. Waiting was the call from Sunil. He saw that the mid-wicket fielder was quickly onto the ball. And now additional fielder on the onside coming here. The fine leg, short fine leg has moved into the square leg region. Now he cannot bowl on that leg stump line very fine because there is no protection for the bowler. Oh, outside edge. Third man in position. Vinay Palekar making no mistake and easy stop. A single for Sunil. Second single for him. It's 2 for 1. That brings Samir Chodankar on strike. He has been in prolific form for Manas Mavericks. Has been scoring runs consistently. And has impressed a lot batting up the order, making full use of the field restriction. Watchfully played through the covers. Save your legs. Another boundary. He started off his innings in this tournament with a boundary and now another boundary for Samir. After getting off the mark with a boundary, didn't had to do much. Effortless boundary, you can call it. Just had to put the ball in the gap. On the onside, consecutive boundaries now. Samir has taken the responsibility of scoring those runs quickly. So 2 consecutive boundaries. Short ball, pulls again, this time protection. Mithun the fielder. A single. 2 boundaries and a single. Good start. So this is a good start, having lost wicket early. Samir just releasing the pressure, scoring those 2 boundaries in the second over of Mervyn Cavallo. Sunil wanted to chase that away going delivery, wide signal from the umpire. First extra of the innings coming here for Manas Mavericks. The match coming up between Priority and RC Goa. Down the leg side, 3rd boundary. Sunil throwing the kitchen sink on that delivery and gets a boundary.
When you walk, I feel like dancing. All I want is making love to you. When you move, the world gets groovy. All I do is dream of you. You are great. You're the top. You are grand. I cannot sleep. You're my star. I cannot feel.
Balakrishna to continue. Played a very fine. Waiting was the call from Sunil. Samir wanted to play it fine because there was hardly any fielder behind the wicket keeper. Off the back foot, straight to the cover fielder. Off the back foot once again toward the cover region. A single though. That takes the score on to 17. Played very fine this time. I think it will race to the boundary. Sunil dealing in boundaries at the moment. 6. If you look at the score comparison after 3 overs, Bale Tigers were 15 for 3 and Manas are very well placed at 26 for 1. We have spectators coming from different parts of Goa. We have Praveen Naik traveling all the way from Usgaon to Panjim Gymkhana towards this Pgml 2.0. Praveen Naik is also known as hard hitter of the cricket ball and he will be pretty happy watching this tournament from Panjim Gymkhana. (26 for 1). And both the batters complementing each other very well. If Samir scores 2, Sunil again scores 2 boundaries. Change in bowling. Getting the bottom part of the bat this time, Samir. Mrunmay left arm orthodox. Reminding me of Michel Santner. Short ball this time, plays it into vacant region. Oh, fumble in the footwork, but definitely just a single. It was again short pitch stuff from Mrunmay. Not able to capitalize on that occasion, Samir, but definitely getting the single to take the score on to 27. Let's see the approach from Sunil Rathod in this over. Flighted delivery, up and over the mid-off, another boundary. Sunil Rathod has made his intentions clear that he will not play a waiting game. He will go through his shots. But the supporters of RC will be coming out in large numbers with a win yesterday. And Priority Titans also, we might have full crowd here. Played on the onside. This time fielder just jogging towards the ball and stopping the single. Rare dot balls have been bowled here. And both the batters are looking comfortable out at the center. The pitch curator also done a fascinating job. The ball keeping low, but very well played here by Samir. Another dot ball. Short ball, he pulls this time, and another boundary. The ball just slowing down, but might travel across the boundary. Yes, it does. Lovely shot, lovely. Save your legs once again. Third boundary from the over.
Get up, don't stop.
At the toss. This time not timing the ball and just a dot delivery to follow the boundary. Completion of 5 overs, end of the power play as well. 45 on the scorecard, 45 for 1. Over to DJ Lenny.
When you walk, I feel like dancing. All I want is making love to you. When you move, the world gets groovy. All I do is dream of you. You are great. You're the top. You are grand. I cannot sleep. You're my star. I cannot feel.
Power play comes to an end. If you look at the score comparison after 5 overs, Bali Tigers 27 for 4 and going at 9 runs per over after losing first wicket in the very first over. Without opening the account, they are 45 for 1. What a partnership this has been. He goes big this time on the onside and add another boundary to the scorecard. Oh, lovely placement. But has a protection over there. Just a single though. 50 comes up for Manas Mavericks in real quick time. 32 deliveries to bring up that 50 runs on the scorecard. Just 32 balls, 50. Definitely looking to improve that net run rate on the scorecard. This too. Samir this time finding the fielder. Kapil Angle at the covers region. What a tournament it has been for Kapil, the leading run scorer so far in this tournament. On the onside this time, long on in position, just a single though to take the score on 51. Another 40 runs required. Oh, very well bowled and very well negotiated as well by Sunil Rathod. This time he goes on the onside in the square leg region. Might look for a couple here. And waiting was a goal from Samir. End of the over to DJ. Good footwork here, but now they are pushing for the second. Sunil batting on 27 and Samir batting on 25. What a partnership this has been. They have already added 50 runs in between them. Oh, off the back foot. Nepaliekar, the bowler who is not afraid in giving the ball some air, like Dr. Ajay Petnikar. This time too much outside the off stump. Easy extra run being added to the tally. Sir Rajesh Signapurkar and Sir Atmaram Arolkar have been amazing throughout the first half of the day. Cuts the ball, but finds the fielder and adds another single to the tally. Left alone this time, Samir. With the runs they have on the scorecard, they can relax and place those dot deliveries as well. Tossed up delivery, cuts the ball into the gap, might get a boundary here. Beautifully placed this time by Samir. Exquisite timing. Score moves on to 60. Just 31 more required. Very well played, very well played. Sensible batting being displayed here. He was inviting the batter with the flight. He was calm enough to play the ball all along the carpet. And a single to finish the over number. Left alone, wide signal by the umpire. 62. 62 for 1. 29 required now. What a partnership this has been. Adding 62 runs, unbeaten. And both have been almost equal contributors. Oh, straight to the cover fielder who makes a mess of it. He was straight to him. Vinay Palekar couldn't hold on. And Samir gets alive. Betting on 30 though. This time through the cover point region. Gets a single, moves on to 31. Score moves on to 63. More 28 required. So Sunil Rathod this time finding the cover fielder. Kapil Angle. So they have pegged the offside field and asking them to take risk here. This is good move by the captain. Just staying in line on that occasion, Sushruth, and being penalized with the boundary. Almost equally contributing towards that partnership. Or looking to chase that wide delivery and wide signal coming from the umpire as well. 68 now. Just 23 runs more to win. This time played along the carpet and might win the race. Second boundary from the over. New batter Manish. Manish gets off the mark with a single. And a single to finish the over number 8. Completion of 8, it's 73 for the loss of 2 wickets. Just 18 required now. Raving off the back foot, watchfully played, wanted a single, but Samir says waiting. Stepping down the crease this time, Manish plays the ball into vacant region. Another single to take his individual score on to 2. Still 17 more runs away from the victory here. Manas Mavericks. Samir batting on 31. Dot ball. Very well played once again by Samir. A single. Now 16 required. No foot movement at all this time from Manish. An awkward kind of a shot being displayed by him. Change in field now. The mid off, in fact, cover goes a bit squarer. And he plays the ball straight to the cover fielder. He'll get a single, third single for him. 15 required. That completes the 9th over. Goes on the onside. Has some work to do, the square leg fielder. Another single. Takes the score on to 77. 14 more required. Samir. Batting on 32, not out. Stepping down the crease and hoiking the ball into the gap as well. And he's running back into the dugout here. Scoring 36 apiece. Straight to Kapil Angle, but quick single here. And some overthrows, and they will take it. In fact, waiting is the call from the new batter who has just got off the mark. New batter Sagar getting off the mark with a single. Oh, full toss on the onside and just guiding the ball into the vacant fine leg region. So just 5 runs away now. Lovely shot to sign off the match for Manas. A big 6 from Manish Kakode. Boundary and 6, 10 runs in last.
So, presentation, I would request Mr. Yogesh Jampo, if Shekhar can just accompany him to the desk. Hello. Please come. Thank you. We had a lovely match today. More, I would call it a one-sided match. I think Manas needed a good over 8 to reach to the points table, higher on the points table, and they tried to do that. I would request the captains of Bale and Manas to please come up and be around. Bale, Sushrut. Sushrut, can I just have you? Come, Sushrut. Shailesh, एक minute. Sushrut, match we started losing early wickets, but I think you all managed to push it to a decent level till you started losing wickets again. Anything on the match today? You had a plan, or it just went on?
I think with yesterday's match, I don't think any of our players had recovered. You know, the way we lost yesterday. So we wanted to play positive cricket today, but it didn't click again. We wanted to use this first 6 overs. We sent a couple of pinch hitters, didn't work out. But I think hats off to the guys playing again today, because as I said, guys have still haven't recovered from yesterday's match. So well played, Manas. I think they've got a fantastic bowling attack. One of the best bowling attack, I think, in the whole competition. So I think they'll be one of the contenders to lift the trophy. So good luck to them. Thank you.
Thank you, Shishrat. Shailesh, can I have a word? Shailesh, you played good as a team today. Good batting. We saw very good bowling in the morning. Something you could like to say, or you had a plan?
First of all, I would like to say that our team is gelling well properly. It's high time, so they have performed at the right time. If you say about the bowling, bowlers did bowl at the right areas and get the wicket, and then after it was the batsmen who could just finish it off for us.
Shailu, you had a dislocated shoulder, and we saw you bowl today. What was the thing you did to overcome the dislocated?
I had to go a lot, did physio and all those things, but thanks to God, I'm back.
Great. So looking forward to seeing you as a team. Yeah? Thank you. And for the man of the match today, Sunil Rathod with 36 runs from 21 balls and 1 run out from Manas Mavericks gets the man of the match. So we have a change in the orange cap winner today, and again Sunil, I don't think you should go far, because from 102 runs for the tournament, which is a very good achievement, at an average of 25.5 and a strike rate of 129.11, you are the deserving orange cap holder. Yep, to click. Yeah, we also have the purple cap winner today, and I don't know if he's here. Manohar Kholkar from Priority with 7 wickets, with an economy rate of 3.89. He is the deserving purple cap winner. Mohan Kholkar, sorry. Well done. Thank you, Yogesh. Shekhar, thanks. That's all for the presentation.
क्या मैं प्रायोरिटी आज नो अरे हाँ क्या रीड्स
between RC Goa and the unbeatable Priority Titans. Seems like Mukhtar won't be playing today, so Vedant can be seen for Priority Titans and Harshad Gadekar for RC Goa, having 2 points on the table with a win yesterday. We have Yogesh Tempo, the guest for today's toss. Ready to call. Harshad to call. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Harshad has won the toss. Harshad, congratulations. What is the opt and why?
We are going to bat first. Looks good wicket. We'll put on score on the scoreboard and let's see what happens from there.
And you are looking pretty comfortable after a win yesterday.
Yesterday's history, we need to focus on this game.
Yes, and so what is the good runs to defend on this surface, you think?
Whatever the batsman scores.
Yes, all the best. Vedant, hard luck for the toss, but we have seen as far as priority are concerned, the toss is not going in their favor, but the results are obviously in their favor so far in this tournament.
Yeah, definitely we are just focusing on what we can control, and toss is something nobody can control, so we are just focusing on our process.
And what is the good runs that you can later on chase on this surface, you can think?
I think we are a good chasing side, so 120, 130 should be a good one to chase.
So it's a task for your bowlers up front.
Yeah, definitely.
All the best. We have Sir Yogesh Dempo for the toss ceremony. So welcome, and it's a great privilege to have you for the toss ceremony as well. And what do you think about this organization? It has been absolutely fantastic so far.
My congratulations to the management of Panjim Gymkhana for having conducted this wonderful tournament for the second consecutive years. My best wishes to both the teams, and may the better team win. Thank you. Thank you for calling me today.
Yes, thank you very much, Sir Yogesh Tempo. That was the toss, and the result we have Reds Goa winning the toss, RC Goa winning the toss and opting to bat first. Requesting both the teams to please be ready because it will be on start. They had a good first match between Manas Mavericks and Bali Tigers, in which Manas Mavericks having a comfortable win and moving up the table on to second spot with a healthy net run rate of .901. After having lost the first match, they have won 3 on the trot. The only other team besides Priority Titans to win 3 matches in a row. RC Goa, having just registered a win yesterday, won the toss and opted to bat first. You can see the 2 openers out at the center. Aryan Mashalkar and Mahindra Kuchelkar, the 2 openers out at the center. Mukhtar Qadri missing today for RC, for Priority Titans. Might be slight hamstring injury for him. And Vedan gets opportunity to captain the side. His first opportunity as a captain for the toss. Once again not going in favor of Priority. That has been the story so far for the toss towards Priority Titans. Muzaffar Qadri to bowl the first over. A rare miss for Mukhtar Qadri. Mahindra on strike. So a cover point being placed on the fence and a third man. The 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Short ball played on the onside. Swapnil, just a slight fumble, allows a single here. And Mahind gets off the mark as well as Team RC Goa. That brings Aryan Mashelkar on strike. Being a Sunday here, RC Ritz Classic staff will be pretty busy in the restaurant, so but they still have a good support for their team in the tent. Oh, play and a miss here for Aryan. A good delivery, a peach of a delivery from Muzaffar Qadri. Once again, Neeraj Lotlikar also missing in lineup for Priority with that finger injury that he got. Airline fracture fingers. Played on the rise, half stop by the slip cordon. So looking in attacking mode here. Priority Titans looking to get the early inroads. A sleeping position. A slip and a gully. Why not when you are having 3 wins on the trot? The confidence level also very high now. The gully moves to point, backward point region. Left alone this time. A good delivery outside the off stump, inviting the batter to go through the covers. But he invades attempt and a dot delivery in the end. So couple of runs on the scorecard in the very first over. Oh, cleaned him up. Off stump leaning back. Muzaffar strikes in his very first over. Mahindra has to walk back with just 1 run against his name. It's 2 for 1. For priority. They know what is the priority for them. And that priority being followed once again. The priority was a wicket early and that has been taken here. Thanks to Muzaffar Qadri for getting the early inroad. Om Fatti, the new batter. Watchfully played, full face of the blade and straight to the ball in the follow through to complete the very first over. Completion of 1. It's 2 for 1. Over. Jetaji onto the bowling mark. Oh, looking to cut the ball outside the off stump. The ball just keeping slightly low. Lucky it was not in line with the stumps. Looking at the field position, square leg. And a cover, 2 fielders on the boundary. Played on the onside, ample of some vacant space over there. Wicket keeper, Prajot Tribhunkar, stops the ball. Meanwhile, a single has been added to the tally. Score moves on to 3. Spin into the very second over. And slight adjustment in the field because left-handed batter comes at the crease. A headache for the fielding captain to have right and left hand combination at the center, because every now and then the strike rotates. The field also has to be changed. Om Fatte with the job in hand to deliver with the bat here, as the team has lost an early wicket. Oh, looks to go on the rise and taken. Om Fatte departs. 2 down. He cannot believe, but he has to go back. Not getting the elevation right. He got the timing right though. And this is a disastrous start of the captain winning the toss and electing to bat first. They have lost 2 wickets in the first 2 overs. वो दिनेश पे दिनेश पे वो मुजफ्फर के साथ तो फील्डर कौन था भाई कृष्णा सामने लिखा कृष्णा जीवन मोटा था Oh, lovely shot. This will fetch him a boundary. So this boundary will slightly release the pressure. Gets off the mark as well. Swayam gets off the mark with the boundary. Very well played, straight to the bowler in the follow through. But that boundary will give him confidence of having runs behind his back. He's not afraid of tossing the ball. Another chance. He puts it down. He looked to be stylish on that occasion. And 2 runs taken. It was a simple opportunity. But catch being going down, one at mid-off which was taken and one at mid-on which was put down, and 2 runs. 9 runs after end of 2 overs, 9 for 2.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
Another bowling change here for Priority Titans. They are mixing their bowlers well. And every change is working in favor of Priority. First bowler Muzaffar Qadri providing a breakthrough, then Harsh Jetaji in his very first over, getting rid of Fatte. Would have got two if the catch was not put down of the final ball. And now Prajot Tribhunkar. Let us see what he can do for his team. This is what you need to do. Pressure has to be applied from both the ends. Just nudges the ball through the cover region. Aryan Mashalkar. Score moves into double figure. 10 runs. 10 for 2. Another change. Mid wicket comes into play. Short mid wicket for the left-handed batter Swayam. A quicker delivery this time and played off the back foot. One strong point of Priority is they have been picking up wickets in the power plays. If you look at their last 3 matches, early inroads being provided by their opening bowlers. Off the back foot, the ball was up in the air. Lucky the fielder was just a bit distance behind. Otherwise, it would have been a simple catch for him. The strategy is working so far for Priority. Oh, wrapped on the pads, loud appeal. And the appeal denied here. Another dot delivery. It's turning out to be excellent over for Prajot and Priority. They have dried up the run flow thanks to those early 2 wickets. First Mahesh, then Om. Off the back foot, straight to the bowler, dot ball. Oh, very good use of wrist here, but will be a single. A single to finish the over. Completion of 3. 11. second over on the trot. So I am on strike. Looking to go for the big one, gets stoppage, and this time also he might run away with the boundary. Fortune favoring the brave here. He's not afraid to take risk. Placed in the gap, beautifully played. Prajot onto the ball very quickly. A boundary and now a single. They're batting sensibly now. They know they got boundary very early in the over. So next 5 deliveries, if they score 5 runs, they're getting 9 runs from the over. The sensible batting out from the center with the 2 batters who are reading the game very well. And now the table has been opened up with a win for Manas Mavericks. They have moved up on the table onto the 2nd position and pushed down Prescon and Dempo. Late shot being played here and a quick single. Dive in the crease by the batter to make himself safe. So boundary and then 2 singles. This time it was a slightly risky single by the 2 batters. So already they have scored 6 runs of the first 3 deliveries. The score moves on to 17. So I am on strike again. Looking to play officially into the gap. Another good piece of fielding. Prajot has been kept very busy. Being behind the stumps, maybe on to the bowling mark or on to the fielding. His fielding position hasn't been consistent. He has been shuffled every now and then. Short third man, backward point. Every bowler you will find him in different position. Very well played, very well played. Back past the bowler. The first dot ball of the over as well. Oh, lovely shot through the covers. This will definitely fetch him a couple of runs or a boundary. Yes, he timed it so perfection. Exquisite timing on that occasion. And just like threading a needle, he just threaded the gap over there.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
Eleven runs coming from the 4th over. It's 22 for 2. Watchfully played, a defensive stroke this time from Swayam. Now you can see Projot into his second over. They got 2 boundaries, one of the first ball and one of the last ball in the previous over. Off the back foot, wrapped on the pads. A slightly mixed appeal, you can say. The wicket keeper running to grab the ball, the bowler appealing and getting some support from the mid-off and mid-on. Apart from that, nobody was interested in appealing. Very well played, very risky this time. And it will be just a single. Good piece of fielding. It has been even Steven so far for both the teams. Even though 2 early wickets, they have recovered well after losing 2 wickets for just 3 runs. They have recovered very well. Swayam and Aryan are batting sensibly now. They're getting those odd boundaries as well. Off the back foot, but straight to the fielder. Dinesh Pai at the deep square leg region. Played on the onside. Dinesh Pai comes into play. Couple of bounces to the wicket keeper. Another run added in this over. Now the mid-on goes back to long on and deep point comes inside a 30-yard circle. So long on and deep mid wicket here. Straight to the bowler in the follow through. Another successful over comes to an end. Completion of 5, it's 24 for 2. Lovely shot, but straight to the point fielder. Couldn't pierce the gap. If it was few millimeters to the right or left, it would have been definitely a boundary, because he had timed it to perfection there. Clean him up. That is why he was brought in, and he delivers. Third wicket down. Muzaffar strikes. Because the previous delivery, Aryan Mashalkar looking to hit the ball through the point region, and the ball was stopped by the fielder. Otherwise, they would have got a single. But he made sure that the same batsman, same batter is on strike for the next delivery, and striking the timber. Muzaffar Qadri getting rid of Aryan Mashalkar. So it's 24 for 3 into the 6th over. The absence of Mukhtar Qadri is not being felt here because they have got 3 early wickets. Job which was usually done by Mukhtar has been done by Muzaffar here. Full toss this time on the onside. Gets a single. Single for Siddesh to get off the mark. Played for Prescon Panthers in the first edition, Siddesh Sane. And finding himself on RC Goa camp this time. So the left and right hand combination will continue with Swayam at the striking end. Off the back foot, this time quick single, and not collecting the ball cleanly, allowing the single to be taken. Score moves on to 26. A good response as well from the non-striker batter Siddesh Sane, responding to the call very early. Off the back foot this time. Wanted a single but sent back. Rightly sent back by Swayam. It would have been a suicidal run out. We can see more and more people turning in Panjim Gymkhana towards this match. After the first match which went in favor of Manas Mavericks. Let's see which side this match goes in favor of. Played straight down the ground towards mid-off, and Siddesh picks up another single. Completion of 6, it's 27 for 3 as it brings to the end of the power play. DJ.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
Left alone this time, wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 28. Vedant looking to fire the ball towards the batter, but Sidhe Sane. Another quicker delivery to play towards the long off. Muzaffar with a single. Score moves on to 29. Now Swapnil moves back towards the boundary rope in the deep mid-wicket region. We have a deep mid-wicket, a long on, a deep square leg, and a deep point. Of the back foot this time, a dot delivery. Also you have a long off. So Vedant having a good cushioning on the boundary ropes on the onside. Played up Ishley into the gap. Into the gap and a single. Score moves on to 30. 30 for 3. Now for the right-handed, the field changes. He's firing those deliveries onto the batter. This time Sidhe Sane not able to pierce the gap and a dot ball. The run rate just dropping at the moment for RC Goa. Played off the back foot, lofted shot. And they are happy with the single. 31. The score moves on to 4 runs from the over so far, thanks to the wide that was bowled in this over. So 3 runs off the bat and 1 in form of extra. Full toss ball into the gap. Swapnil, will he be able to stop it? No, he doesn't. It was a loose delivery by Vedant, which was the last ball of the over. In the first 7 overs, RC Goa, after winning the toss, are placed at 35 for 3, going at 5 runs per over. But they have lost the 3 top batter, and in walks purple cap holder Mohan. Last time that he bowled, he picked up 4 wickets and took away that cash prize of rupees 10,000. Also helping him to hold the purple cap on its head. It will be Siddesh Sane on strike. 35 for 3 after 7 overs. Off the back foot, Siddesh Sane looking to cut the ball outside the off stump. Oh, wrapped on the pads. Quick single taken by the 2 batters. Definitely something onto the bat, and a single to Siddesh Sane. Score moves on to 36. Oh, good variation of pace this time by Mohan, and had to check his shot, and very well played in the end by Swayam. Again change of pace delivery. He's mixing his pace very well, making it difficult for the batter for the shot selection. At the last instance, he has to check his shot and play. So the closing fielders will be in business. They have to stay alert. Oh, great delivery once again. Another dot ball. He's bowling with a good rhythm, Mohan. Definitely the last spell that he bowled. Again played at last stage and cuts the ball into the gap. This might fetch him a boundary. A boundary. Change in bowling, Harsh Parekh onto the bowling mark. Good start to the over by him. Stepping down the crease, Desane this time, but will get a single. That single takes the score on to 41. We're entering into the 9th over. Too much width provided, half stop by the fielder. So 2 singles of the last 2 deliveries. Desane looking to be aggressive. He was looking to step the crease of the previous delivery. Lucky the ball going in no man's land. Played on the onside. This is sensible batting. Placing the ball in the gap because the Swayam at the other end is striking the ball cleanly. Once again we can see another partnership rescuing RC Goa. Oh, lovely, lofted up in the air and fielder makes no mistake. The set batter departs. The captain makes no mistake. A clinical catch at the mid-wicket region. Swayam departs, DJ. Dismissed. First wicket for Harsh Parekh. And good catch on the boundary rope. Vedant, the captain. Rajaram Kundekar, the new batter. Lovely shot. The very first delivery, Dinesh Pai onto the ball. A single for Rajaram to get off the mark. Score moves on to 44.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
Played on the onside, straight to the bowler. A dot ball. Good start here by Mihir. Lovely shot, but another dot delivery. He cannot find the gap that he's looking for. Rajaram got off the mark of the very first delivery he faced. From then on, 2 dot balls to begin the fresh over here. He goes up Pishley. Dinesh Pai once again in play. Another single. Score moves on to 45. Very well played on the onside, but will get just a single. If you look at the boundary on the onside, slightly short distance for the ball to travel. On the offside, 77 yards, and on the onside, it's almost 85 yards. Slightly longer on the onside for the right-handed batter. Very well played by Rajaram. This time they might look for a couple of runs, but Siddesh is happy with just a single. Another single to finish the 10th over, halfway through the innings. 47 for 4, halfway through. 47 for 4 after 10 overs have been bowled. 4.7 runs per over, but they have lost top 4 batters, and now Rajaram and Siddesh Sane trying to stitch another partnership. Family has been traveling along with the players. Harshad Gadekar has his wife and son Resha and Rishikesh respectively watching the match here from Panjim Gymkhana. Change in bowling. Rajaram will be on strike. Anish Nagarsekar bowling his first over, driven down the ground towards the long off, making his first appearance for Priority Titans here. That single takes the score on to 48. Played up pitchly this time, but in vacant region. A quick single. Two singles of the first two deliveries, keeping the scoreboard busy. Score moves on to 49. Lovely shot this time, and that brings up 50 for RC Goa. Oh, poor fielding. 2 runs taken. 50 coming in 63 deliveries. $51 for 4. Oh, this time straight to the ball in the follow through. A dot delivery, very well stopped by the bowler. Lovely shot this time by Rajaram, but will find a player and will fetch him just a single. That takes the score on to 52. First 5 deliveries, 5 runs. They have been managed to score. Sidesani on strike. Oh, down the leg side, very well collected. And a dot ball. Just looking to play the ball finer, but a dot ball in the end. And completion of 11, it's 52 for 4.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here.
Once again, a fumble in the field allows a single. Rajaram is scoring at a healthy strike rate. He is not soaking up deliveries to play those singles. Sidesani looking to hoik the ball on the onside, caught right in front of the stumps. very quickly. And the single score moves on to 58. Another great timing being displayed here by Harshad. Another single. And runs are being scored at the wheel here, even though they lost a wicket in the previous over. You can see the number of dot deliveries in this partnership are very minimal. Rajaram once again finding a quick single. Diving effort this time. They will look for the second. Harshad very quick enough this time. Very, very quick. Might get an overthrow as well. Everything happening over here. 3 runs where if it was just a single. 2 overthrows. One ball traveling in different directions. Everything happening over there. Rajaram definitely wanting some liquid. Again looking to be very cheeky this time, but not finding any connection with the bat. He's looking for that minute gap between the wicketkeeper and the short third man. Looking to be very cheeky. Lucky didn't get any edge, and now the fielder goes back. And now square leg, in fact the fine leg comes inside. Square leg comes inside the 30-yard circle, just adjacent to the umpire. Lovely shot, straight to long off. A single. Six runs coming from the over so far. Thanks to those 2 overthrows. Full toss and he has smacked the ball out of the park. First 6 of the innings. No holding back, says Rajaram. A magnificent finish to the over.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
13th over, it's 69 for 5. The umpire is having a few words with the 2 batters. Harshad Gadekar. Mohan will be bowling from the Mandavi River end. He started his spell from the Panjim Gymkhana, now changing the ends for Mohan. Had a very good first over. Harshad will be on strike. Very cheeky, very cheeky. This time we'll fetch him a single. Oh, a great delivery. Loud appeal, but denied. A single on a dot. Oh, played up Bishley, falling short of the fielder. So everything happening in this over. A single, a dot, and now almost a wicket. Can Raju become the gentleman for RC Goa? Oh, off the back foot, the ball keeping low. Good comeback over. After 12 runs conceded in the previous, just a single so far in this over. Good shot. This will fetch him a boundary. What a timely boundary. It was just one run so far from the over. And what the doctor ordered for RC Goa, they get a boundary though. Been firing all the cylinders of 6 and a boundary now. Oh, the ball once again keeping low. Wide signal from the umpire. So 6 runs from the over so far. Again, the same thing happening. You cannot rely on this inconsistent bounce on the surface. And then completes the 14th over. It's 75 for 5.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar. And yet, it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority. A legacy built on trust.
Down into his second over. 8 runs coming from his very first. It will be Harshad on strike. 75 for 5 after 14 overs have been bowled. 36 more deliveries. More 36 deliveries to go. Very quick single. Rajaram. So moves on to 76. Oh, straight to the ball in the follow through half stop. Might be looking for the second. The fielder inside the 30-yard circle was very quick to cover the ball, and just a single in the end. Fielder from the cover region coming to stop the ball as the batter were looking for the second. Down the leg side, looking to play down the leg side, this time quick single. Leg by signal from the umpire. Arshad was looking to play the ball very fine. Looking to use the pace of the bowler. Straight down the ground towards the long off, another single. For single 79 for 5. Oh, looking to be once again very cheeky. Looking to play it as fine as possible. Straight to the bowler. Oh, makes it sure it's a dot ball. So 4 singles from the over. Completion of 15. It's 79. These two have added 26 for the 6th wicket so far. Given away 18 runs so far from his 2 overs, picked up a wicket. The wicket of Om Fatti. Rajaram on strike. Oh, very well played, but quick single here. Quick single takes the score on to 80. Very well played. Mohan on the field with that purple cap on his head. It is very easy to recognize him. Even Rajaram wearing orange cap, but that is not the official orange cap holder because it is at the moment with Sunil Rathod of Manas Mavericks, the leading run scorer. No foot movement, but definitely good timing, will get a single. Looking to hit the ball hard. And that is why lack of timing. A dot delivery. Oh, down the wicket he was, and wicket keeper not able to collect the ball. It was a quick reconciliation as soon as it is hit the pads of the batter. Very well bowled by the bowler. He got the better of the batter on that occasion. A big congratulations to Goa team as well. Ranji Trophy winning the match by an innings and 4 runs. Oh, off the back foot this time Rajaram. Another quick single. Goa beating services by a comprehensive innings and 4 runs. Thanks to century by the wicketkeeper batter Eknath. And a good all-round performance by Darshan Misal. 5-wicket haul for him as well. And half century. This year Ranji Trophy matches has been wonderful for Goa. They won a couple of those. Suyesh Prabhudesa also getting a big double 100 in the previous match. What an year this has been for Goa Ranji team. Completion of 1684 for the loss of 5 wickets. Just 5 runs coming from the 16th over. Over to DJ Lenny. Straight to the cover fielder. No chance even for a single. Vedant into his final over of his spell. Oh, cleaned him up. Looking to clear the onside and hit the ball through the offside. But this time just could see the bells being shattered. And finally a partnership breaking delivery from Vedant. But Rajaram has played his part here. 31-run partnership. Rajaram knock off 29 runs finally comes to an end. The partnership that lasted for almost 5 overs, providing them partnership of 31 runs, comes to an end thanks to Vedant, who adds his name in the wicket tally. Watchfully played, short third man region, quick single. Score moves on to 85. Rohit gets off the mark. Off the back foot, quick single. Second run from the over. Score moves on to 86. Played on the onside this time. Dinesh onto the ball and just a single. Good piece of fielding. Fumble by the wicketkeeper, but good backing up by Swapnil. 3 singles so far, 87 for 6. Full toss! And the full toss ball has been traveling out of the park. Bye-bye ball, goodbye, see you later. And to add to it, it's a no ball. Adding insult to injury here. This might be the biggest 6 of the tournament so far. What a hike over the square leg region. A friendly full toss being provided by Vedant. Not getting the control of the delivery on that occasion. And let us see what happens on the free hit delivery. Harshad might be looking to throw the kitchen sink over here. Another ball fired, and again the result is the same. High, huge and handsome. 2 sixes to finish the over.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
3 figure on the scorecard for RC Goa. It's 100 for 6 after 17 overs. 18 more deliveries. How many runs can RC Goa can score from here on? Arshad betting on 20. So he can score another 20 maximum. We had Braganza band playing in between the innings. The Braganza brass band that it is known as. Muzaffar into his final over, having picked up a wicket every time the ball was handed over to him. His first spell, just 1 over, picking up a wicket. Second spell, picking a wicket as well. And both the dismissals have been clean bowled. So he is on the target. On the money. And he will be bowling his final over. Rohit on strike. 100 for 6. Oh, another beamer. No ball signal from the umpire as well. And the ball reaching towards the boundary. No ball. So free hit. No ball by. So 2 more runs added. Harshad will be on strike this time. And a free hit. Last time free hit which was faced by Harshad went a long distance over the deep mid-wicket region. Let us see what Harshad can do. The same batter who faced the free hit delivery last occasion on strike. But the different bowler. Two free hit for the same batter. He couldn't ask anything better. Change in field. Yes, the field can change because the strike has been rotated. (102). Oh, again, this time the ball is up. And will it travel the distance? Yes, it does. Third six for Harshad Gadekar. He's counting on every opportunity now. He is keeping everyone awake here with his firing power that he has shown. Harshad on 26. This time played into the deep square leg region. A single. 9 runs already from the over. Score moves on to 109. Again down the leg side. Very well collected by the wicket keeper, or it would have been 5 wides down the leg side. Priority, first time we have seen them under some sort of pressure. And this happens when an onslaught is being launched by the opponents. This is the first time we have seen them panicking. (110). Right on the bats, loud appeal. Everything happening. Up goes the finger as well. Rohit surprised, but the umpire's finger has raised, so he has to go. So it's 7th wicket down for RC Goa. There was one warrior, Shivaji, Chhatrapati Shivaji Bhosle, and now we have Nilesh Bhosle walking at the crease. 18.3 overs, 110 for 7. 17.3. And Harshad just having a word with his newcomer. What a wonderful last over he bowled yesterday for RC Goa, defending 11 runs. But now he has something to do with the bat. Muzaffar picked up his third. Wrapped on the bats, and that's the 4-4. Another 10,000 catch prize to be taken away. And this time it's Muzaffar. 2-2 on a possible hat-trick now. Harshad wants a left-handed batter. And it will be Vikram for the hat-trick delivery. What a comeback this has been from Priority. It was on all guns blazing. And those 2 strikes and 2 deliveries had got them right back in the match. Almost 14 deliveries remaining and only 2 wickets in hand. Can we see yet another 5-4 here? Muzaffar picking up 4 wickets. Still has 2 deliveries. Can he finish up RC Goa innings? Two balls to negotiate. Bowling right arm round for the left-handed batter. Muzaffar on a possible hat-trick. But we cannot see some attacking fielding for that. Oh, watchfully played, denying the hat-trick. But he's looking very confident as soon as he played that ball. He's looking like a top order batter, batting at number 10. The defensive stroke, defensive approach. Very well played, a single to retain the strike. 111, and Nelson on the scorecard once again. Eleven runs and 2 wickets in that over. Over to DJ Lenny. Left alone this time, wide signal. So away from the Nelson now, 112. Even if they get another 20 runs in the last 2 overs, they will be pretty happy. Because at one stage they were 53 for 5. Oh, very confident looking once again. The batter. Quick single and a overthrow here. Very sloppy fielding has been from Priority. They have been conceding runs to the lower order batter. Very well played into the covers. Yes, I don't know why he's coming so late down the order. The approach to the ball has been making him look like a top order batter. I think he might be son of Samir Chodankar, who batted earlier in the morning for Manas Mavericks at the non-striker's end. His father will be pretty happy with the performance. Even though he scored 2 runs, he has helped RC Goa. The tail has been wagging here. Now Harshad on strike. And he will look to gain the strike as far as possible in the number of deliveries that are remaining. But with Vikram at the other end, he might even look for singles. But the way he has been batted for last 2-3 deliveries. Prajot. He hikes the ball and that might be once again going the distance. 4th 6. Oh, very well bowled. Loud appeal. A dot ball, in fact, to finish the penultimate over. 19 overs completed, 122.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority. A legacy built on trust.
Because after scoring another run, he will have to come back in the dugout. So that will be last batting pair for the remaining number of deliveries. So let us see which delivery Harshad will look to charge the bowler. The very first ball, flat 6. What an amazing shot over the long on. Point knock from him, studded with 5 gigantic sixes. The team were choking at one stage, being 84 for 6, and at the scorecard of 110, they lost 2 quick wickets. Now 5 deliveries remaining and last batting pair at the crease. Can they bat the entire 20 overs? Oh, lovely shot. That might get him a couple of runs, but they will be happy. Oh, they are turning back for the second. What a running between the wickets. In fact, up goes the finger.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything. Everything.
Everything.
We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry, hungry to win.
We are ready to knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah.
We are ready for battle. Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you? Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything. We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over. Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry to win.
We are ready to knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah.
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you? Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything. We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over. Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry to win.
We are ready to knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah.
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you? Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything. We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry, hungry to win.
We are ready to knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah.
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything. We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry, hungry to win.
We are ready to knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah.
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything. We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry, hungry to win.
We are ready to knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah! We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Are you? Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
Inroads, but here we can see a change in batting order. Krishna Sawan being promoted to open the innings, so we might see a firecracker of a opening start here. Can expect some flying start. Sachin Sardesai, we know he likes to go aerial. Sachin will be on strike. Krishna at the non-striker's end. But definitely RC Goa dugout will be pretty happy with the number of runs they have at the end of the innings. 129, setting a target of 130. Priority Titans. They'll be thinking that they should have been the opponents. They should have bundled out the opponents to a modest total. They have considered 10 to 15 extra runs, but definitely they have the firepower in their batting lineup. Even though Mukhtar Qadri is missing in the batting as well as the bowling department today due to injury, they have that firepower. Prajot Tribonkar, Sachin Sardesai, Krishna. They have a pretty good batting lineup. You know, Vedant also, the way he batted in the first match, rescuing the team. Starting with the spin, the bowler who has produced the best bowling figures in the Pgml, 6 for 9, will be bowling the first over of the run chase with Sachin on strike. So not providing the pace very early here. Let us see what happens. Straight to the cover field. A good start. Yes, Sachin, the ball not coming onto the bat for him. He was looking to play on the up. Not getting the timing right. Arshad Gadekar at the short cover region in catching position. Waiver delivery here. Sachin leaving the ball all alone. The dot ball, 2 dot balls to begin the innings here. Wrapped on the pads, but the line must be on the leg stump. 3 dot balls. Same start was in the first inning, 4 dot balls, and then produced a wicket. Change in field here. Square leg goes to long leg position. Oh, once again a good delivery from home. He is holding pressure here, not allowing singles. Trying to make life difficult for the batter to get off the mark. What a start this is by Om. With field restriction in play, a spinner bowling the first over, never easy. But he's having that full confidence in him. Short ball this time and stopped in the follow through. Excellent bowling continues. Can we see a maiden over being bowled here? 5 dot balls. Short ball and into no man's land. A single. Sachin gets off the mark. 1 over completed. It's 1 for none. Lenny, over to you. The long run up that he took when he dismissed Shikhar Dhawan. Still, that was a peach of a delivery to get rid of Shikhar Dhawan in the Ranji Trophy match. Sachin back on strike, retaining the strike with the single of the last delivery of the previous over. Oh, surprise bouncer here. A wake-up call for Sachin to stay on his back foot. The first 7 deliveries have produced just a single. So that is what RC Goa must be telling the batters. Runs won't be easy to score here. But definitely there will be a plan for priority Titans. Not looking to lose early wicket, build up a good innings, laying a foundation for later on. Oh, another quicker delivery this time. The ball swinging in late. Swinging away from the right-handed batter. This Sani, you can see at point region. With every delivery, the pace is also increasing from Harshad into mid 135. Oh, watchfully played by Sachin. A cautious start here from priority Titans. The only team to be unbeaten so far in the league format. Left alone, well stopped by the wicketkeeper. First run of the over in form of extras, just staying in line on that occasion, Harshad. The first wide of the innings as well. Score moves on to 2. That will ease the nerves from Sachin. And Sachin can afford to play a few dot deliveries because he has every cricketing shots in his armory. This time again leaving the ball, and we have to wait for the signal. leg by boundary. So 4 more runs added. Once again, just staying in line. The length was good, but the line was not good. Watchfully played this time, Sidhe Sane. Before he covers the ball, it was stopped inside the 30-yard circle. Another single. Score moves on to 7. And that brings Krishna. Let us see his approach, facing his first delivery. He is a flamboyant cricketer. You can see the fielders now on the edge of the 30-yard circle. Straight to the covers. A dot ball. To finish the first over, it's 7 for none after completion of 2 overs. Over to DJ.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
Level tournament representing Goa and was a part of the Pgml last edition. Oh, swing and a miss from Sachin. Aryan was pretty good with the bat. And bowling the third over of the innings from the Panjim Gymkhana end. It has been watchful start from both the batters. Another big swing of the bat without any connection with the ball. So it's a dot ball. Definitely the swing providing some trouble for Sachin. But he needs a couple of deliveries to get from right middle of the bat to bring that confidence back. Yes, towards the mid-wicket region, another dot delivery. There hasn't been any boundaries from the bat apart from the leg side boundary, leg by boundary. So they are bowling in right areas. Again, this time he gets a boundary here off the bat. That will ease the pressure. Score moves on to 11. Nice. Sachin will be pretty relaxed after that boundary. Oh, lovely shot, back-to-back consecutive boundaries here. This was with full of confidence through the offside. Those two. Two exquisitely timed boundaries. Chance and put down. Oh my God. What has he done there? Aryan will be feeling unlucky over there. It was right into his abdomen. Catches win matches. That's all we can say. Sachin getting an early life here. 15 for none after 3. Top edge into the gap. He knows only one way to hit the ball. That is aerial. Straight to the deep mid-wicket field. The captain himself in the mid-wicket position. Looking to be very cheeky and a quick single. Score moves on to 20. Sachin Sardesai this time, quick single. The ball was straight to the mid-off. Not wasting any time. Score moves on to 21 with a single. What that few boundaries have done is that has released the pressure of the earlier dot deliveries that were played. They have made up for those dot deliveries. Now you can see the bowler not giving the ball that much flight that he was giving earlier. Played up Paisley, up and over. Second boundary for Krishna and priority. Oh, good piece of fielding in the follow through. Completion of 4-25. So they have made up for the run rate as well. First 2 overs just 7, next 2 overs.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
Not much difference between the two teams. RC Goa were 22 for 2, losing 2 more wickets than priority. Oh, lovely! This will clear the ropes. Everything was perfect. That is what you need to do. Give yourself time, and Sachin has given himself ample of time early in the innings. That is why he played those dot deliveries to get him settled at the crease, settled, used to the pace of the delivery. And now you can see him last, if you look at his last 6 deliveries, 3 has been boundaries, 2 boundaries and 1 big 6. Lovely, through the cover, the bottom piece of fielding. This is saving certain runs for his team, because the ball was traveling. And now they have got boundary early. Score moves on to 31 very quickly. Oh, wrapped on the pads, loud appeal here. Must be signaling something must have struck before hitting the pads. There might be 2 noises there that saved the batter. And definitely Harshad will be wanting this power play to finish as early as possible, because both the batters are looking in destructive mode here. And you can have only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Another good shot, but there is protection at the long on. A single, score moves on to 32. Having a word with his bowler, because a different batter on strike, Krishna, who is looking to hit the ball aerial. Already getting a life very early. Krishna tries to go big, not getting the timing right. Lucky the ball falling in no man's land. I think the spinners will be brought in now after the power play overs. That is why Rohit has been brought here in action. Lovely shot. Sachin is looking confident now. Ever since he has been striking those boundaries, he has gained truckload of confidence. Score moves on to 34, completion of 5. And deep square leg. I would once again like to thank everyone associated with the Pgml 2.0, the tournament sponsor Grant Thornton, co-sponsor Majestic Pride, hydration partner Golden Goa, medical partners Vrindavan Hospital, and all those associated ICICI Bank, Canara Bank, Dhempo Healthcare, Naru Construction, Parija Traders, Jeevan Rekha Pharmacy, Bina Punjani, Bilive Electric Bikes, Scott Security, HDFC Bank, ASK Financial, and Nobharat Pavers. Oh, lovely shot and chance taken. Nilesh strikes. What a move this is from Harshad. Once again inviting Sachin to go over the mid-off. And what a smart captaincy, you will say. Because the batter was looking to go hammer and tong, inviting the batter once again, keeping the mid-off in the 30-yard circle. You have to give credit to the captain as well as the bowler for tossing the ball. Over to DJ Lenny. For the live that it was provided very early, a couple of overs ago when he was dropped at mid-off. But this time the captain will be feeling happy. Better late than never. 34 for 1. Opening stand also coming to an end here for for priority Titans, and Nilesh wants some change in field as the left and right hand combination is being accomplished over here. Projot Rivonkar being promoted up the order. Watchfully played. Nilesh Bosley bowling with great experience. He has tons of experience on his shoulders. Short ball this time, cuts the ball into the gap. Sidhe Sane guiding the fence. Just a single for Prajot to get off the mark. Score moves on to 35. That brings Krishna. Will Krishna hold back and try to play a long inning, or will he continue in his natural stroke play manner? Because they just have lost a wicket here. So they need once again a partnership to rebuild an innings. The mid-on comes in and mid-off goes back to long off. So might be somewhere outside the off-stump line for Krishna. He sweeps the ball. Still there is a protection. Just another single. A pretty good over. This is turning out to be just 2 singles. Harshad has bowled 1, Aryan has bowled 1, Om has bowled 1, and now Nilesh into his very first over. Oh, what a delivery, everyone beaten, and might go the fence. Extra runs considered here, 4 extra runs. This will be hurting RC Goa. Welcome boundary here for priority Titans. Score moves on to 40. It makes 6 runs from the current over so far. Another slight adjustment in the field on the onside. He's not afraid to toss the ball up. Prajot wanted a single but denied Krishna because the ball was in his direction. And a dot ball to finish the 6th over. A good power play, 40 after 6 overs, but they have lost 1 wicket.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
Bowling his very first over. It will be Krishna on strike with the field spread out now. Oh, lucky. Parai very lucky to get away with that delivery. Short wide outside the off stump. Again short ball outside the off stump. This wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 41. Another wide. Parai not able to find his line in length. He has bowled one delivery and two wides outside the off stump, and the captain quickly having a word with him. You know, these runs cannot be considered. Just 129 runs on the scorecard. They don't have enough cushioning runs on the scorecard to concede those wides. Score moves on to 42. Very well played. So 2 dot balls and 2 wides. That is what Harshad is telling him. Don't try anything extra here. Just maintain the line in length. Let the batter take the risk. Very well played. And very well fielded as well. Nilesh Bhosle, after bowling an over, took the commitment in the field. Because if the ball had missed him, they would have got almost a couple over there. Harshad, very alert, you can see, adjusting the field every now and then. On the onside, this time a single. Siddesh Sane. Two wides and a single. Now the left-handed batter, Prajot Tribhunkar. And definitely this will create some problem for the bowler as well to maintain his line in length with left and right in combination. So the bowler changing his side, right arm round the wicket. Looking to pedal sweep, wide signal, third wide of the over. 3 wides and 3 singles, already 6 runs from the over. Correction, 3 wides and couple of singles, 5 runs so far from the over. Krishna back on strike. Not timing the ball, straight to the cover fielder. So successful over 5 runs from it. Score 45 for 1 after 7 overs have been bowled. 45 for 1. Over to Lenny. Very well played. Just a flick of the wrist and a single for the grabbing. Score moves on to 46 with the single. The innings in total control for Priority Titans, having lost just 1 wicket and having scored 46 runs so far. Another change in field. Inside edge into the square leg. Sidesane very quickly onto the ball. And only a single. Good throw as well from Sidesane. Projot on strike. 47 runs. Lofted upishly. And a misfield here. A boundary for the taking. 50 comes up for Priority Titans. Behind the wicket keeper, and now a misfielding boundary. Oh, the ball keeping low this time. The 50 coming in real quick time in just 45 deliveries. Oh, cleaned him up. Rohit can celebrate now. Krishna has been Revenge. Harsh Jetaji. And definitely RC are looking for wickets to pull things back. They have grabbed one. Watchfully played, a nudge on the offside and a quick single. Score moves on to 53 and it completes the 8th over. 53 for 2.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
We cannot blame the bowler. But in order to win the matches, you need to take these half chances as well. Another change in field. A nudge on the offside once again. Quick single. That is the difference when you ground the bat and when you just run without grounding the bat. Score moves on to 52, 54. Good support for both the teams. Rajot. Again steering the ball towards the onside, quick single. Harsh on strike. 55 for 2. Short ball. Played into the vacant region. A good stop this time. And 2 more runs added. A good valuable stop, saving 2 runs for RC Goa. Another flick on the onside. Quick single looking for the second. But good piece of fielding. Hirsch wanted second but rightly sent back. .58 with that single. Trying to play off the back foot this time. Parai himself goes to cover the ball. Good piece of fielding. A single to finish the 9th over. Completion of 9. It's 59 for 2. Just using the pace and staying in line. Very well played by Prajot. Boundary of the very first delivery now. All lofted upishly towards the long off region. Just a single. 6 runs from the first 3 deliveries. This left and right and combination is hurting RC Goa at the moment. Watchfully played and good call by the non-striker. The run rate is not at all a problem at this stage for Priority Titans. They need just this partnership to carry on for a few more overs. And that is why the risky single was denied by the non-striker. Outside edge and just falling short of the fielder. Just falling short of the fielder. Parai Dubashi was the fielder on that occasion. Good shot, good stroke play. This is Siddesh Sani. Once again kept very busy. And 2 runs they take. It's time for the, oh, Rajaram should have been behind the stumps. And 2 more runs to complete the 10th over, halfway through the inning, 67 for 2.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything. Everything. We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over. Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry, hungry to win.
We are ready to knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah.
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you? Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
And eventually has put a good partnership along with Krishna and now with Harsh. Om Fatte. Very well bowled. Om Fatte being brought back into attack. Yes, Harshad is looking for wickets here now. Om Fatte with that 6 for 9. The best bowling spell in Pgml history. Very well bowled once again. He's not afraid to toss the deliveries. A few silent overs also can create some panic over there. Fuller line delivery. You can see some spectators sitting on the railing along DB Road enjoying this match. Off the back foot, looking to cut the ball outside. You have some loud appeal. Denied. But what an over this is turning after the break. Some lack of concentration during the drinks break, trying to regain the concentration back here. And that is what Harshad is looking for, to grab a wicket here. When the concentration has been shaken here during the drinks break. Cotton ball opportunity, but just over the bowler's head. Slight change in field for the left-handed Prajot. Off the back foot once again, looking to pierce the gap, but will get another single here. A good finish to the over, single of the final ball. So just 2 runs from the over.
Now.
61 from 53 now required. Oh, what a delivery, what a delivery this is from Rajaram. And a single. I think opportunity missed here by the wicketkeeper. Definitely there was an opportunity. That's why hands on the heads of Rajaram. Prajot lucky this time to bat twice in the same inning. You don't get such opportunities. You have to count on every opportunity that you get. Oh, fearsomely struck. But Om Fatte cuts it off. 59 required now from 51. Last few overs have been excellent for RC Goa. They haven't considered boundaries in the last couple of overs. Oh, what a shot this is! He will fetch a boundary. Once again using the pace of the bowler. We were talking about lack of boundaries. Here comes one. All played up Paisley, but away from the bowler's hand. A single here. .54 required from 49. This is a good contest for everyone watching this match. Not only at Panjim Gymkhana but all over the world via photosonic production. A nudge on the offside, another single. So 53 required from last 8 overs. Over to DJ Lenny.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
Of wicket and bring himself on. He cannot allow the partnership to continue for a long period. This will be a great contest between the bat and ball now. Harsh on strike. Confident looking drive, but straight to the fielder, fumbles there. This is poor fielding. It should have been a dot ball over there, and the strike has been rotated. Now 52 required from 47. Change inside, right arm round the wicket now. And getting the fine leg a bit finer. because the angle. Oh, play enemies here. Projot looking to hit the ball on the rise through the covers. Projot betting on 24. Can still score 16 runs. Now 51 required from 46. 52 required from 46. Watchfully played. Now this time a quick single to the right of the short cover fielder. .51 required from 45. Now the fielders getting behind the captain. Change in field. The long off comes up to mid off and shot fine goes to the fine leg region. Oh, played on the up. Straight to long on. 50 required exactly from 44. Change in field, the mid-off goes back for the left-handed batter, long on in position. Yes, everyone, now that Munkard run out is become regular. Everybody is looking, why not when it is a legal manner to dismiss a batter? Because you cannot leave the crease until the ball has been released. And it is at the highest point of release from the bowler. So now the non-striker will be very cautious before he leaves the crease. Oh, lovely shot. This will fetch him a boundary. Wonderful placement through the cover point region. Now 46 required from 43. Boundaries, but the way he has paced his innings, you have to give credit to him. Of the back foot, a dot delivery. Why not? If you can score boundary of the previous delivery, you can play a dot here. 46 required from last 7.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar. And yet, it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority. A legacy built on trust.
Parai Dubash into his final over. On the full, into the gap. Oh, good piece of fielding, but cannot save 2 runs from being taken. They require 44 now from 43. 41, correction. 44 from 41. They're reducing the gap between the runs required and the balls remaining. Played up Paisley once again. Will be cut off. Projot betting on 29. Forty-three of 40. The question is very simple because they have 8 wickets in hand. Again looking for that pedal sweep. It was down the leg side and wide signal from the umpire. Now 42 required from 40. Plenty of extras considered by Parai. Quick single here. Now 41 from 39. Projot moves on to 30. Easy picking. The scoring runs at will here. Can hardly see any dot ball being bowled in between the overs. Now 40 required from 38. Who will be the next batter to follow once Projot departs back? Easy picking. See, he's milking the bowler. He can place the ball anywhere he wants. 39 required from 37. Very well placed. Oh, fumble and 2 runs taken. So the pressure can be seen on the fielders as well. Now 37 required from last 6 overs. So it's almost a runnable situation now. At one stage they were requiring 61 from 50. 37 required from 36. It is 70-30 at this stage. The match in favor of Priority Titans, having 8 wickets in hand. Prajot batting on 31. Very well played in the long on region. That single takes the score bit further. Now 36 required from 35. The catch put down of Prajot has cost him plenty of runs. A big hoik, but there is protection at the long on. A single. 35 required from 34. Just 1 over left for the captain. 1 over left for Om Fatte. So they are running out of overs for their bowlers. Chance, but one bounce to the fielder. Another single. 34 from 33. And Prajot batting on 33. He has hold on the innings from one end. Low full toss. Finds the fielder. 33 required from 32. Steals the ball in the gap and might race away. A flamboyant innings from Prajot comes to an end. Picking up those 4 wickets. Perfect replacement when we won. And now Prajot Rivonkar playing a classy innings. Shots every corner of the ground. And now only 29 required from 31. Very well played once again into the long off region. A single to complete the over. 5 overs, 28 to win. 100 up for Priority Titans. 3 figures on the scorecard.
And we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, Be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
Few moments away. "28 of last 5 overs. Home 40 into his final over. Going wicketless today. So far in his first 2 overs. Very well played, very well played. And will be a boundary. What a placement this is. Vedant. Required now, 29 deliveries remaining. Wonderful timing. And everything going right for the owner of Priority Titans from the auction itself. Grabbing Mukhtar Qadri for the highest number of points in the auction. Played up Pishley, but into the gap. Another single. 22 from 27. Trying to sweep the ball. Waiting was the call. And a dot delivery, a rare dot delivery that we have seen in last few overs. Oh, good ball this time by Om to finish the over. Helped his team. "22 required from 24 and over to DJ Lenny." Into the wickets column, his second wicket. The first over he bowled, the first delivery that he bowled, he picked up a wicket to get rid of Sachin Sardesai. Got at mid-off. And now getting rid of Harsh, who was looking to go aerial, looking to clear the boundary, but not getting the distance, only getting the height. And straight into the hands of the fielder in the square leg region. Rajaram Kundekar. In walks Swapnil, owner as well as the team player. Along with Parind, his brother. Off the back foot, gets a single. These are the singles that they need to stop because he was the new batter at the crease. And he gets singles of the very first delivery he faces. Vedant on strike. The fine leg coming inside the 30-yard circle and square leg going back. Very well played, but straight to the fielder this time, a dot ball. They need to bowl a few more dot deliveries to make a comeback here in this match. Easily played off the back foot towards the long on. Another run reduced from the chase. Now the field changes again for Swapnil. It's 20-20 now. 20 balls, 20 runs. Oh, Swapnil looking to cut double outside the off stump and wide signal from the umpire. A good delivery, but gets a single. 18 required from 19 balls. Another shot in the long off region. 17 required from the last 3 overs. Aryan straight to the long off fielder. They need a couple of good overs. Yesterday we saw Harshad into his final over, giving just 3 runs and 3 wickets falling in that over, resulting in 11 runs required of the final over. Can they repeat similar kind of performance here against Priority? A cool breeze blowing at the moment. Oh, what a delivery. Surprised the batter and quickly off for a single. Good batting, good understanding between the two batters. They know the wicketkeeper was standing far behind, so there was every possibility of a single being picked up there. And no hesitation in between them. A lovely shot. This will fetch him a boundary. What a glorious shot. Straight down the ground. As straight as an arrow. The boundary easing the chase. Short ball once again driven towards the long off. Another single. Ten required from 14 deliveries. In the driving seat position. Now Priority Titans. A nudge on the fine leg region will fetch him another single. So runs required in single digit now. 9 runs away. And with that also the possibilities of RC Goa entering into the playoffs diminishing. Because they just have one win from as many matches they have played. Nine runs required in last 2 overs. The next match coming up for RC Goa will be against...
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are Group Priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group Priority, a legacy built on trust.
penultimate over and into his final over of his quota. Can he create some miracle here? The last time he bowled the penultimate over, there were 3 wickets fallen. Swapnil will be on strike. Very well played by Swapnil. Never is it for a batter to play top class fast bowling. It has been displayed by Harshad Gadekar. Very well played for a single. Now just 8 runs. Watchfully played with soft hands. Another single. They are not taking any risk against Harshad. And still they are getting those easy singles. Now just 7 runs are required. Another fielder on the offside. So it will be outside the off-stump line being bowled here by Harshad. Because you cannot see any fielder inside a 30-yard circle on the onside. Apart from those 2 guiding the boundaries. And he plays on the onside. Very well played by Swapnil. So just 1 big hit away. 6 runs required. Yes, very well played. And will it be a boundary? Against each other. And one debutant will be going through into the qualifiers and one will have to wait for another edition, I guess. Lovely shot. And a single. Scores are level. Just 1 run needed. Will the match go in the final over? Or will we have an early finish? Everyone coming inside on the onside as well as the offside. Harshad still fighting. Defending just 1 run, but is still fighting. And that is what you can expect from a captain like Harshad Gadekar. Never say die. It's the spirit that he possesses. It will be the co-owner, Swapnil, to get the winning run. Rap on the pads! And up goes the finger! Is there a twist in the tail? absolutely magnificently today. And it will be Nilesh Bhosle to bowl the final over. Last time he bowled the final over, he was defending 11 runs. But here, 1-1 is being deleted from it. Just 1 run to defend. He finishes off the very first delivery of the final over with a big 6 in Dhoni style, you can say, finishing off the match. Another comprehensive victory.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything.
We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry, hungry to win.
We are ready to knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah.
We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. We are here to win.
This is war and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything.
We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over.
Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry, hungry to win.
We are ready to knock you out. आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
The bigger the fight, better we train.
The better we train.
Army
Had fun. I would request our chief guest for the evening, Mr. Sadhu Thakur, a businessman from Panjim. Please come up. Ashok Bab, please get him. Request the captains of Priority and RC Goa to please be around. Priority Vedant Naik and Harshad from, yeah. Harshad, can we have you here for a minute? Well played. I think from a low score of 43, 4 wickets down, you guys did a commendable job of reaching to this total. All of us felt that you could win it from there, but luck was on the other side. What do you say?
Actually, we are really short of 20, 25 runs, 30 runs. Especially speaking about priority batting lineup, this was very low score. Initial 2 wickets that fell in power play really hurt us bad.
I think you still guys have one match to go, and you can still make up to the table. You got to try hard. All the best. Yeah? I request Vedant, please come up. Well played. Vedant, good game. We all enjoy the game. Anywhere in the game you found that you were unsure of this victory, or you needed a little extra effort to go there to reach this, or were you all comfortable all through?
No, not at all. As I said, at the toss 125, 130, we were happy with that. But considering the fact that they were 80 something for 6, I think we lost the momentum from there. But still, I think the environment was such that we always had that belief, and in the end, we made it quite comfortably.
You guys played a good team. I could see a lot of support for Priority Titans. Do you invite them, or do you, how do they come? I've seen your tent is always full during the matches.
Yeah, it's obviously the love they have for the game, the love they have for their team, and it's always welcome. We enjoy the support. I really like the kids coming here and supporting us a lot, so thank you all for that.
Great, thank you, Harshad. Panjim Gymkhana is all about that. This is a friendly members league, only members play here, and request all of you all to come up in large numbers. Let us witness this fun. We call it the Carnival of Cricket on Saturday and Sunday of all the days of the week. We play on the 26th again, this January, which is a holiday, and then the next 2 weekends. We have Mr. Sadhu Thakur, and I would like to do the honors. Lot of prizes for today, but I would like to mention one, Mr. Mudaffar Qadri, who, as a man of the match, he got 3 overs, 15 runs and 4 wickets. Did a splendid job. Sadhu. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Suresh. Just wait. I think we should wait, because there's another prize going to Muzaffar Qadri for getting 4 wickets in this innings and a special prize of 10,000 rupees to Mr. Kadri. Well done. Good luck. I think we also have a change in the purple cap. The purple cap winner for the evening is Mr. Swayan Naik from RC Goa for scoring 118 runs in this tournament till today. Swayan, orange cap, orange cap. Congratulations, Swayan. Well done. Okay, the purple cap also changes because Om Ferte managed to get a wicket and he's our new purple cap winner, Om from RC Goa. Well played. Keep your net hit. Next match has to be better. Thank you, Sadhuva, for coming. Thank you, everybody. That's for the evening, and we'll see you again on the 26th. Thank you.
This is war, and we are ready.
Play hard, play through.
Winning is everything.
Everything. Everything. We are ready to hunt.
Game on.
Game over. Kabar.
Never give up and never say die.
We are hungry, hungry to win.
We are ready to knock you out.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
The bigger the fight,
better we train.
The better we train.
आम्ही सगळे fully charged.
Yeah! We are ready for battle. Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Are you? Bring it on.
Bring it on.